And Hillbilly is on it. Wow. What is up, Hillbilly? J-Ram, greetings. Nine Phaser 9, howdy. Treasure Hog, so close. Judgy Music Man Coins, greetings. Southern Metal, always. J-Ram, I did. Thank you. You are third in the pecking order for tonight's selection. Dad Spare Change, howdy. All right. T. Lovett, greetings. NC Prospectors, howdy. Yes, there's always that little voice in my head, Dad Spare Change. Walker Magnet, greetings. Mark Scarlata. Yeah, I saw it ringing. Southern Metal, I actually prefer the voice in my head. No, where did it go? There it is. Yo, where'd he go? Yo. Yeah. All right. All by myself. No. Thank you. Mikey P. What is up? Slick One, greetings. Well, we might as well go ahead and get started. As I try to, let's see. Pull that one out and shrink it. And this one out. Also shrunken. Cool. There we go. All right. So we will start the stream with, where is it? This is entertaining. The 1945p uncirculated war nickel. Woozalicious. I know, Woozy, that was terrible, wasn't it? All right. Oh no, Woozy. That four-letter word. All right. Let's go over here to the sources. Have to interact with it, you know. 41 comments. Y'all have a good chance of winning. Oh, okay. $59 comments. Well. NC prospectors, that's what we do around here sometimes. It'll be random. Start a stream. Woozy. I think, wait a minute. I think I know what Woozy's favorite coin is. So I'm going to have to exchange that. Maybe we will, maybe we'll go with one of these. The 44S uncirculated. I can practically hand deliver it. No, Woozy, no, that's not your favorite coin. Nope. All right. Sweet. Alrighty. So, the events of the evening are such. Walker Magnet has a box. And if you will notice, under the rolls available that says 30, we have 4 boxes to choose from this evening, but we'll only do 2. Hello, Ambeth, what's up? Ambeth doesn't show up for a week and I filled the board. That's right. But Walker Magnet has a couple of incisions to make. Sam Wilson, what's up? You don't need to be worried about school, dude. First choice that Walker Magnet needs to make is the box he wants me to do for him. The second choice he needs to make is if he wants the traditional full box giveaway, or if I can temptate him with maybe the 09S VDB 5-ouncer, the Morgan Dollar 5-ouncer, or even the Trumpster 5-ouncer. Good evening to part of the Canadian contingent, B.H. Ringer. Daniel D'Ambrosio, greetings. Oh, she holds on to number 1. The Morgan 5-ounce with some dirty socks for the box. All right. Ah. Yes, thank you. So, just so you know, Walker Magnet, you will have a chance at a double up. So if you do match, regardless of what you get in the box, you will get a chance to match for an uncirculated $50 of your choice. Just no barbers though. All right. Part 3 translates to dirty socks. I'm going to do this one, the rather unconventionally. Oh, I'm kidding. I need to find my knife. There it is. Coin Silver, what's up? As many of you know, I learned this from Southern Metal. And he taught me that when you're cutting a box, you always cut towards you, so that you maximize dramatic effect and possibly injure yourself. I was skeptical at first, but I've joined the dark side. That must be knife handling 201. So these are imported, like I said. So if there is silver in them, then I get the credit for going to get them. If there's not, well, you know. Arkansas boxes, Woozy, you are correct. Yep, I decided I would kill two birds with one stone, because I know that the Fort Knox of extra $50 boxes is in Arkansas. Whoopsie. There we we go. Really not much of a need to flip them. I do a lot of things funny, Emil. Get 10 out. All right. Get to hunting. I hear and obey. Enders everywhere. What's that? That's right. First roll opened at 719. So I got to Pa's house about 4:15. Supposed to be there about 3:15. But a funny thing happened on the way to the house. Little flat tire action. And it wasn't really like a blowout, but like some of the tread warped and then popped off of the tire. Wasn't any damage done to the body of the vehicle. So arrived a little later and a lot greasier than I was when I got there. So that was cool. Then there were charges. And of course I'm listening to this. I'm listening to them as I'm driving to the house. So just as about I get there, there's a phone call from the neighbor. And he says, hey, and he calls Pa while the stream is active. He says, hey dude, a tree just fell on your house. And I'm a little bit relieved that I'm all this late because it can't be me that's accused of it. But, well, I have something of interest. Something of interest. That is the very dirtiest 72D. Wow. Well, that's no fun. And another one. But this one is of particularly good interest. He's a 68D. Yes, sirree, Bob. Walker Magnet is on the board. Well, that took a long time. Oh, yes. I need to match it. All right, let's see. I'll throw a 67 at you. All righty. So I ended up getting there, and I didn't see any tree. But I felt the need to tell Pa that I had accidentally brought a 3-wood, and I made really good contact with it, and the tree got knocked down, and what happened after that, I have no idea. See? Uh-oh. I'm gonna say this could be painted. Yep, it's a painted 71. Man. What's up with that? Alley Cat 6. Greetings, greetings. Silver is already on the board. We have a 2007. The shiny, not the satin. Nubs! Man, if I could go fishing like that, Nubs, I'd do it. That doesn't look like fishing at all. Oh. Yes, torturous nubs. I'm going to put my DDO candidates off to the side. I was watching what Pa and Hudson did, and I noticed that was one of the things they did do. I thought, you know, I'll try that. Because I was thinking, this might hurt the peanut gallery because they are quite convinced I have the best technique known to mankind when it comes to hunting halves. but you have to take risks. Ooh, we have a rather gold-toned 1967. Yes. Hot dang. That's a really nice. We'll take a look at him. Really nice 71D. I'd say a dad spare change. This is definitely off to a good start. Not even 10 years in. 10 years in. I'm looking at Southern Metal's comment while I'm trying to think for my own. Whoopsie. Partial spillage of coins. Seven rolls in and two 40%ers. Eli Central, what's up? Lee Bag, howdy. Nothing apparent. By the edges. I'll take a look at that. Ooh, dirty rice and shrimp. That's a Sam Walton. Sam Walton? What am I doing? Cracking open piece dollars. Denmo, howdy. Rather nice clad edge. I'll go with a 95. Whoa, what is this? This might be the finest NIFC I've ever seen. Yikes. $2003P. Match it. Another proof. Chris Lundgren, greetings. We're in the early stages. I've only found two 40%ers so far. Could have been polished. Well, Walker Magnet, I'm gonna have to go a bit to beat last week. So I'm just keeping the picture in the frame. But yes, to pause and back in a day. To which Nub says, meh. Like, dude, I went to Wisconsin and back. He left from Wisconsin, went to Arkansas, and went back in the same day, I believe. Edges. I don't think I hit anything. That's the thing. That was the strange part. It kind of happened in two phases. The first one was just like a pop. But it still seemed to be running smooth. I mean, the whole thing was kind of shaking the whole time I was driving it. So, you know, it was one of them things where the shaking would decrease as the speed decreased. All right. Let's review our... Oh, I got it. There we go. I get the camera up here. Let's review the DDO candidates. Through the first 20 rolls. Ring of Death. Nope. Not very old. Slick One, I think you're right. I'm just glad it was balanced. When I was much younger, we had to have new tires put on a vehicle, and they forgot to balance them. We got halfway to our trip, and the tread had been completely worn off of the... I think it was the outside part of both tires, and the inside parts were brand new. That was good times. All right, that's it for those candidates. I don't think it was that old. maybe a couple years. Couple years old. The tread was still good on it. It could be a Walker magnet. Yep, trafficking halves. How'd you know it was me? See, Walker magnet, it's also one of those things, you know, because we have 3 vehicles and they're all older. So we kind of balance the wear distribution evenly in the hopes that they will stay alive longer. So I hopped up into that thing, and it is not primary vehicle. There's another 2007. So it's one of those things you didn't notice until you were actually in there because you hadn't been in there for a while. And you're thinking, well, maybe it's just... I'm driving a 22-year-old vehicle. Maybe it's just one of those things. Oh, good Lord, BH Ringer. Ah. Aha! I could have gone right. Whoopsie. I guess I can go ahead and tell the story here. I pick up the half that fell to the floor. So yeah, it's a strange thing to realize that it's a good thing that you still remember how to change a tire. It may not seem to be that big of a deal, but at least I still have a little bit of skills. So these boxes that Pa had set up for me, if you are familiar with how he does things, he will name boxes after either streamers or donors to streams. So he had, that's a funny looking 72. He had set up what he called the baseman boxes. The baseman boxes, shall we say, did not get off to a good start. I think they were 0 for their first 10 in silver. And occasionally when I was in a stream, I would urge people not to get the baseman boxes because it was like there was nothing to be found. I'll let the record show that these are actually baseman boxes. They have additional writing on the other side. that indicate they are baseband boxes. So it's kind of impressive that we found silver in these baseband boxes already. Was what out of tune, Emil? B squared constitutional greetings, Patrick Johnson. Greetings. Walker magnet. A little thick, shiny clad edge. Just a, man, what is the deal with these? It's a 2001. It's not proof. What's going on here? There's a scratch to the right of his pumpkin head. Maybe they needed me to put them in tune, Emil. Yep. Oh, I didn't reset it. Scrapping, hoarding, tinkering fun. With a $2 super sticker. Giving me, I assume, me the thumbs up. Thank you for that. I think he was around when I found that 1881 1 rupee from Portuguese India. So I started to think about the future. When should I have another? Yep, I agree. Scrapping, hoarding. I don't want to have another baby. I just want to look like I did. That's my executive producer I'm talking to. All right. So I had crossed 1,000 and had a giveaway for that. Massive Quantums giveaway. So I said to myself, well, how often do you want to do this? Did you do one at 1,050? No, that'd be silly. 1,100? Nah. That means you only got another 100. which is okay. I'm not complaining, but I don't think it's celebration time. So I thought, okay, what about 1500? Well, I'm gonna go with 1500. Y'all know that my giveaways are pretty good. I know I'm going to give away something that may have been given away on another channel, but I am pretty sure that I'm going to give something away that has never been given away on any channel. And there'll be other ones too. Oh. And I purchased one maybe a week ago. Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett, greetings to you. I purchased another one last night. Chili pepper tickets now. A dozen of Grammy's cookies now. I saw brownies on the table, but I was reluctant. I didn't want to give away private concert. No. No, B.A. Tringer, you silly boy. Part of the tire that went flat. That'd be cool. Yeah, the steel belted part that you could melt down. No, not so much a lap dance. Nope. See, that's the thing about the tires that never actually went flat. The trudges. Baseman tank top. After y'all know what it is, you won't want me to do any band stuff. Stephanie, greetings. No band stuff, no silliness. Because I don't think, and once we get going with this, once I announce it, then I will stand corrected if that's the case. But I may have to lean on the more experienced streamers who do this. A Gibson bass? Nah. I can't assume that, as much as I would like to or wish that it would work, I can't assume that it would work, that a Gibson bass would be a good gift for anyone. basket weave from used strings. Boy, that's a thought. That would be interesting. I'd have to start keeping them first. Uno mas. Roll 20. Silver guitar pick? No, no, no. Stephanie needs her kids to help her figure out that other thing. Well, we have a couple of 40s. And I'm saying not the 40-ounce types, or yeah, not the 40-ounce types, but the actual 40 percenters. Nicole Kidman, coin roll huntress. Oh no, here we go again. Not stacker approved. It's good to have a recurring character come into the stream. Emphasis on character. Thank you for posting that, Ambeth. Can't believe these. Weird. All right. And with the movie references. Muscle shell, I did not get any pork rinds. I still have to write a strongly worded letter. And I was there too early for the cookies. Well, I don't have many more. Well, was the silver all on one side of the box? I don't mean to call you Shirley, but surely not. Yes. It is at the top of the hour. Streamlabs has been instructed to post a message at the top of every hour. Teacher 1388, what is up? What? Metal Dragon Braveheart, what is this you're talking about? That's nuts. Yeah, I had some rain going up to pause over Saturday. And the thing is that when you encounter rain, it's going to hit that when you're on your way to pause. Oh boy, what is this? That means it's probably going to hit my house, and it did. Wow, I haven't seen that, Metal Dragon. I had heard about a Type 4 Eisenhower that they came up with that was not previously known. It did lead to a nice cool day though. Stephanie with a $3 super sticker and doing a great thumbs up. Thank you very much for that. Michael Larson, greetings. Lots of writing on these. Don't write on your coins, people. WVU Bigfoot, greetings. May I assume that is the West Virginia University to which you refer? Whoa. Ah, there it is. All right. Stephanie, we're trying. But I will say I'm a little bit more relaxed now that silver has been found. Right. After that dropped. Okay. All right. I'm gonna find a walker? What? No, only Southern Metal will fool around and find a walker in his rolls. Well, little baseman story time. So, for those of you who don't know, we have a cat. And they are very independent to a fault. And sometimes you'll be sitting at home and you'll be having a deep thought conversation, and you'll wonder what does a cat really do anyway? I mean, every time I'm watching that stupid cat, he's either sleeping, eating, sleeping, or he's laying on my recliner at the foot of my recliner. Well, about a week ago, one of his things he really liked to do when he was younger, but not so much these days, is that when we opened the front door, he would time it so he could sprint out of the house. But like I said, he's gotten a little bit older. Interest in such things had waned. Or so I thought. Because I opened the door one night, and zoom out he went. Now, he had done this to me once before. And I was like, you know what? You can stay out there and learn your lesson. So the first time it took him about 5 minutes to come back in the house. I thought, all right. He's learned his lesson. He knows how hot it is out there. He's not going to have any food or water. Cornosaurus Rex, greetings. I have a likes issue. Alright. So, apparently it wasn't out of him. So at night he jumped out again, and I thought, you know, I'm going to do what I did last time. I'm going to leave him out there overnight. I'm going to leave him out there overnight or until he indicates he wants back in. Well, he did not come back. All right, Thomas, I'll look for it. All right, Thomas, I see you. And thank you. Let's add 10 rolls for Thomas. Oh boy. Oh boy. There ain't no discoloration in that, I don't think. Oh my gosh. That is a 73. That is nasty. Woof. That is nuts. See, we've agreed. So the cat was gone overnight. He was gone the next day. And the next. All until he was gone about a week. I had, let's see. I think it was last night. This is where I found out what cats actually do in the house. Because apparently small toads and lizards like to get into your house. I had never noticed this before. And probably because we had a system in place to take care of such things so that we would never know. And that system was no longer in place. So we had to deal with it ourselves. So we had this smallish toad. And I thought, well, let's just kind of pick him up with the broom and a dustpan and take him out to the back porch. So I opened the back door. Wolfer Vera, greetings. Nasty 73, greetings. Go team. Stephanie, I can't help it. What it is what it is. Nah, he was just regular. He didn't appear to have any unusual markings or anything. So I opened the back door once to turn the light on, kind of see where I could put them. The back door is where the porch is. And it would be really nice if I turned my mic off while I cleared my throat. But so I thought I could do it with the broom, and that was a fail because, you know, I'm 100 and I can't keep up with small toads that can move pretty decently. All right, let's take a break. Check the NIFCs. We'll do the 74Ds first. Yeah, frogs in my throat. So I quickly realized the broom by itself would not work, so I went back, got the dustpan. Well, in the process of trying to sweep the critter out, I had turned on the back light of the porch. All was normal. And got the dustpan. Kind of urged the toad into the dustpan. When I opened the door the second time, I heard this very faint meow. And there he was. The stupid cat. So he was actually a little reluctant to come in. Larry Powell II, greetings. But finally he did come in. Re-inspected everything. Saw it was still to his liking. Settled back in a little bit. I will say he is jumpy. Whew. Now we'll check the 73Ds. It's tough out there in the streets. So the first thing I did when he came in was I hit him with the flea and tick medicine. And usually he despises me when I do that. But this time, James Robinson, that may have been. I mean, youngest son thought, okay, he's been consumed by a coyote. Maybe a crafty dragon. And we were to the point where started packing up his food, you know, donate it to like a place that takes care of pets. The next day we were going to do that. That would have been today. But we kept everything just in case. But Mrs. Baseman had told me, you know, sometimes it'll take a week. I'm thinking, well, a week in this weather? But yeah, a week in this weather. Overall, I'm quite impressed. Sometimes you forget that they are actually animals. They can exist in the wild. All right. Hillbilly, he snipped. Yeah, Daniel, right after that I started watching, what's the show called? Dang it. It was on A&E, and it had Rick Grimes was the main character. Like zombies and stuff. Oh well. Let's see. Well, yes, thank you, 72 Brundlefly. I thought, well, the possibly undead cat got back, so I thought I'll watch The Walking Dead. Here it is, folks. Yes, sir, yes, sir. All right. First thing we will do is that we will select the contestant. Some may refer to the individual as a victim. I don't mind that so much. So, I'm going to come over here. You have 3 minutes to enter the raffle. The entry to the raffle is !raffle. A Name It Claim It raffle has started for viewers. Yeah. That's a strange message. Use traffic. And I will be right back. Not going to shine a light behind it, Denmo. Coming up on 30 seconds left. Five, four, three, two, and one. All right, the raffle is closed. Let us now pick the contestant. To Todd. Here. No harm will befall you, my pretty. All right. We can review this again. Very crooked all of a sudden. All right. Much better, I think. So, I think you know the drill, but I'll explain it to everybody else. Inside we have an envelope with name and claim it on it. Inside the envelope is a flip with a coin inside of it. Your job, should you choose to accept it, and since you were selected, then you have to, is to try to guess the denomination of the coin. It could be a denomination that is currently in use, for instance, the 1 cent, the 5 cent, the dime, the quarter, the half, or even the dollar. It could also be a former denomination that is no longer used currently, for instance, the half cent, the 2 cent, the 3 cent, and even the 20 cent. So your job, to Todd, since you've chosen to accept it, is to try to guess simply the denomination. You don't have to be so specific with what type of denomination it was, just a denomination. The Mateo there is being too specific. And so was Treasure Hog. Let's go with Ambeth and say quarter. All right. What we actually had here was the 1867 2-cent piece. Yes, indeed. Yep. Well, it was a good effort, good try. As fans of LeBron James are noted of stating to him. And thanks for being willing to play. $25 minus the 5 is 2. If it were a half dime Larry, I would consider a nickel to be the equivalent, because that could get confusing. Oh, Denmo, people have won. Trust me. I know, Treasure Hog, story of my life. Michael and Lord Zachary, what are you doing? Don't ask for a Kennedy in the future, Michael and Lord Zachary. All right, we press on. Roll number 31 for Walker Magnet, who is already wildly successful with 2 40%ers. Michael and Lord Zachary did not remember the first rule. Don't feed the animals. Well, here's what I found earlier. Original ATOG, greetings. All right, cool. Oh, I didn't do 50 likes, did I? Whoopsie. Whoopsie. What is this? Okay. Oh, nice, James Robinson. Yeah, I hated when mine would wear out. Because we used to wear in-ears on stage once upon a time. They were great until they wore out. And replacing them was like... Oh. Nothing in particular. But there are no edge snobs around here. O southern metal, where art thou? Let us add Thomas for 10 rolls. Teddy Ted, what is up? Already did name it, claim it. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, I have 3 so far. Three. You wanted dirty socks. Remember? Easily fixable. Thank you. All right, 15 rolls left. Pause, spare time. The provider of the stream. We have a thickish, nice clad edge. Uh-oh. It's got the look. It's got the look. We need verification. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, Pa. I brought these in and I noticed that they were baseman boxes. And I thought, oh dear. Walker Magnet was thinking he was going to want a refund, and the peanut gallery was getting restless, but in about the 3rd roll, I found a 68. And the natives have been quite happy since then. So, who knew? Well, Walker Magnet, I'm not going to put any thoughts into your head, but you are fairly close to filling the board all by yourself. And there are goodies that come with that. That one looks painted, so we'll get rid of him immediately. 71. I have actually, Pa. That is a good point. All right, cool. Randy Pulsifer, what's up? "13 rolls left. Arkanside. Well, I still need a miscellaneous. Well, S. Lazinski, what's up? Count the gold-plated 40 as a miscellaneous. That's a fair point. Ambeth, that's going to be a... You're going to have to go back in the archives and look at that one. Oh, Pa is pushing for the miscellaneous for the gold-plated 40. Well, I ain't bothered by it. We have a thick edge, nice clad here. That's just an 85D. Yeah. Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett with the $4.99 super chat. Happy anniversary, Walker Magnet, and happy birthday. Anniversary too? Yeah, Pa, here's that gold-plated 40%. 67. He's got something on the back. Wheatback Attack, what is up? I was telling the chat earlier that, you know, when you're doing those 5-hour drives, you have some time to think. And I thought, well, when should I do my next big sub giveaway? I thought, I'm going to do it at 1,500. And then I started thinking about things I could include. And I think one of the items I'm going to give away has been given away by another stream. And then I forgot about when I found the Mikey. So I think I should give away one of those if AtMech still has them. Last 10 for Walker Magnet. And then I'm pretty sure that I'm going to give away something that has never been given away before as part of a sub-level what? Giveaway Arte, whatever. Mikeys are not things you borrow, Pa. Oh no. You might get a little cranky if I borrow it and then give it away. And I don't want to make Pa cranky. No, Ambeth, it's not that. No, the executive producer says, makes a guess of used underwear. That is not correct. A Mikey Randy Pulsifer has sent for rolls. Randy Pulsifer gets 20 rolls, and we are done sold out. Thank you. I think he's bought the last 20. But yeah, when you reach milestones, you have to, certain milestones you have to recognize. Oh, he's got a hole in the head. A Mikey is, and Beth, a Mikey is a 2.5 peso gold coin that I found. I mean, I think Pa / Hudson have found one too. Well, I didn't find it in this stream. A Mikey was actually, I found my Mikey during a penny roll hunt from the Ma and Pa boxes. And a lot of people learn that it might not be smart to play poker with baseman. Because we were adding up the results of our hunt every 5 rolls. I found the Mikey, that is the gold coin, in the second roll and promptly pulled it from view. I knew it was gold. I knew what it was based on what Pa and Hudson had found. Mikey P says, yeah, gold coin is stacker approved. Well, Hudson still came back and almost beat me. Let's just say if I didn't have that, I would have lost by a significant margin. Michael and Lord Zachary, I'm guessing that you thought the bear needed dessert. So Ringin Constitutional will be next. And he can be thinking about what box he wants to start with, which will mark the future of those behind him. And we can get silvers, or what 90%ers, that Ringin, J-Ram, Thomas, and Randy want. Yeah, you're up next as far as picking a box. Walker Magnet bought the whole box, and so the next box to be selected is in your capable hands. Box options are Arkansas 1, 2, and 4 in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. No pressure. 5 rolls left. Tim Cantor, what is up? Still want to get a 90 here. Of course, I could get a DDO in the ones I'm pulling off to the right. And if I have the 90 in my grubby little hand, while Ringen is still thinking about it, Ringen, whatever it is you have, I hope there's a medication that stops it. Box 4. All right. Walkers for Randy. Thank you for that. Whoopsie. So Walker Magnet, you're going with the 5 ounce. Did you indicated which one you wanted? I didn't see it. Or I'm old and I forget things. Jinx Brothers, what is up? Just another night of 40s under proof. Okay, Walker Magnet, that's fine. I have some more of those coming. So Thomas, would it be fair for me to assume that you might want a Benji? Fast roll. Well, all good things. All right. Let's get the goodies going. So here is the Morgan. Plus the proof. Plus the 240s found in the box. And one that I matched. All right. It would seem to me that Walker Magnet. Pull these down here a little bit. There we go. Seemed to me, Walker Magnet, that it's time for double up. So with the 5-ouncer, you can also try to match the number. Oh, where'd it go? There we go. That's better. So, Walker Magnet, which number would you like 1 through 10? If you win, I will match this Morgan with the uncirculated $50 of your choice. Walker Magnet says 6. Over here. Where the heck am I? There we go. It is 4. Well, still, you've done quite well for yourself. With a Morgan 5-ouncer, 3 40%ers, and a proof 2000 plaid $50. Nicely done. For Walker Magnet. Yes, it was a nice box. Can't be mad at that, as the saying goes. All right. Alrighty. Well, that must mean that we finished with a box. That must mean. Oh, what did you want to do with your NICs, Walker Magnet? You can bank them or take them. Yep, ringing. I do that. I give them the option of what I put up there currently, which is 990s, 540s, and 10 bag pulls. Or I give them the 5-ounce with the double up, so that they might win an uncirculated $50 of their choice if they match the number. All right. We'll go ahead and do the end box giveaway while. All right. And the 50 likes giveaway. Thank you, Annabeth. Did you want your NICs, Walker Magnet, or did you want to bank them? In the meantime, as the mouse acts up again. All right. Bank the NIFC. Perfect. Thank you. Can I refresh the comments? All right. Looks like we're at 83. Okay. 50 likes. Matteo Sternato. Baseman is the man, the baseman. Thanks, baseman. We'll be late. But if you are reading this, then I won. Well, stands to reason. Matteo Sternato. Elbow obligato, Matteo Sternato. All right. Very nice. All right. And box 1. Jim Cantor. Who are these people? Good luck, Baseman64 with the hunt. Find that silver? Well, I did. And I drew your name. So everybody must know that in order to claim your prize, you must send me an email. Mostly because, well, darn it, I just like reading them. All right, off to box 4. All right. Southern Metal, do you know what I did that was so silly? Arkansas 4. I actually prepared an envelope for 150 likes. I kind of think that's nuts. Well, I'm not even going to get to 100. That much is clear. I might not get to 70. What was that? That's right, Jinx Brothers. Dobo Obrigato, Matteo Sternato. Dobo Dobo. All right. Now I have, well, let's look at these. I wouldn't be like that. All right. We shall proceed in roll number order. That means Ringen Constitutional gets 10 rolls. And the bag needs to be prepared. Let's see. And plus 2. So yeah. So we will hit you up with a 67. Oh, I forgot to do something for Walker Magnet. I forgot to check for his 40s. Or his DDOs. This just won't do. Need some of Southern Metal's expert DDO finding skill right about now. Oh, okay. Dang it. Now I have to start over. All right, with the 73s. And to the 72s. 4 to choose. That's a 73. Whoopsie. Nope. All right. No, I'm just, Ambeth, I'm just a little rusty when it comes to the particulars of shall we say a when I started piling all the DDO candidates to the side, that almost made me forget them, which is what I did not want to do. All right. So Ring and Constitutional gets a entity and what else? Ring and Constitutional, what did you want again for your extra 40? I'll do that while Bagpull is in effect. A quota. And a war nickel. Well, that's kind of crappy. What can I upgrade? Let's go like this. William finds pennies. Indeed they are. Alright, so Thomas will take a Franklin. Sometimes the quarter needs to be upgraded, so I will present this 2003 S Silver Proof Alabama State Quarter. Yes. All right. Or nickel. We're going to throw a 45 D at you. Yes, it's a shiny quad. That's right. Well, Sparky, I tried to record a song this week, and I'm going to say that it sort of worked. But the problem I'm having is that I really can't record. I can't run a sound from my computer to my mixer, which is really weird. And having spoken about it, I think I just figured it out. All right. Roll 1 for Ringin' Constitutional. But I actually did, Sparky, I actually recorded New World Man. But I listened to it and I had to end up running the mixer through the mic in. And that was not a very good sound. So I'm just going to let it sit there, I think. Even Thomas is in on the act. So Ringin wants another Kennedy. We can do that. JRAM, you can have a Kennedy, a Benji, or a Walker. All right, a Walker for JRAM. Thank you. All right. JRAM, you're good. Kind of makes sense, actually. I gotta, Sparky, I gotta try to remember how to record everything. I think I have it, which is the irritating part. But, like, I'll play, because usually what I'm doing is I'm recording the song while I'm playing with it. So what I'm doing kind of makes more sense in the context. Well, the problem is that for some reason, it's not recording off of the computer. I mean, it'll record me playing all day, but that's the irritating part. Five rows left. Really? Am I using a 3.5? Yes, I am. I'm trying to run the I'm trying to run the headphone jack from the computer to the input with a RCA cord of the mixer. And it's a USB mixer, so the signal should be... Frosty T, what's up? So the signal being sent back to the computer should occur through the USB. I also have a corded XLR, which is for the bass. In the mixer. Silver Shark greetings. Very nice 94 there. Oh, so you got that problem figured out. Excellent. Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah, it's true. Southern Metal is pretty good at stuffs. While you were gone, I was describing my recording problem. I'm trying to use a computer, a mixer, and an instrument. And the theory is the computer, I'll play a song off of YouTube, for instance. So the computer will send that to the mixer. So that when I'm wearing my headphones, I'm hearing the song come through the computer and then I play along with it. Which is what happens, except I'm trying to record with the camera. That is the same one I do my comment videos with. And there's no sound signal coming from the sound of the computer. It'll have me playing along to what seems like nothing, which is kind of weird looking. Correct. Yep. Now, thankfully, youngest son is a sound engineer. But he was too excited about the return of the cat to be of much help yesterday. He is aware of the problem. Last roll for Ringin' Constitutional. What I was doing before, everything sounded really good, and that's irritating. But you know, Southern Metal, we're old and we forget stuff. Yep. Alright, we'll get these last roll done. Then we will go through the DDO candidates. Don't think so, but yeah. All right. All right. It's been a while since I found a 72. That would be fine with me. Out to the 73s. Now to the 74s. There are a considerable amount. Now, nope. All right, so Ringen gets another 90 Kennedy. I'm trying LNW. All right, thank you very much, Ringen Constitutional. Let's see. Who do we have on the chopping block next? J. Ram Metal Pores. He wants a walker. We'll throw him a 67. And a 68. No. No. I will have an envelope ready. All right. No. All right. Over here for the walker. Well, it's old, but it really doesn't look that bad. How's about a 1934 Old 8? From Philly. I do, Sparky. I've actually been working on Roll the Bones. I mean, keeping up with Getty is one thing, but keeping up with Getty playing like a funk beat, oh my. Whole different level. Yeah. Right. There's the 64. 2 bag pulls are due. Well, when you can't live on one walker, how about another one? And the uncircumvented quota. So we'll throw a 1940 at you. With an S. 1940S walker. New Rush music. Hustle shit. And I'll throw you a 64D uncircumvented quota. All right. Back in the bag. Yeah. And roll. Hey, Ram is like, will this dude ever get started? I know. Whoa, what happened? There we go. That was weird. All right, original ATOG made it back. Write on your coins, people. Oh, mussel shell. Whoa. I don't think I should cut that side. Oh. Not what I thought. Bacardi Jim, what is up? It's a night I can't complain about. Couple of 40s to proof. The NIFC count is low. It's probably a 71. Bicentennial. Let's see. Whew. Where are you? Bacardi Jim, where are you for that kind of heat? North Dakota? Well, no, you shouldn't have snow yet. Too soon. Thick smoke and humidity. and some of these edges. Phew. I'm thinking at least I'm gonna find a DDO. At least. Maybe not a 90. I mean, I want to, but... Five rolls left, halfway point for JRAM metal pores. Well, it's a tough game. That's why there are constipation prizes. JRAM, I'm thinking that might be an exaggeration. Not an expert on these things, but, you know. Three boxes. Three rolls left. Well, original ATOG, there is a DDO variety in the new 2021s with Washington crossing the Delaware, I believe. I don't know if it's the Denver or Philly mint. Since you are in Florida, you would probably get the Philly mint coins. Last roll for JRAM. Oh my. Alright. Everybody needs to start grading Bacardi Jim's last comment, most recent comment. Oh my. Uh-oh. That looked like. Well. Well. It's a 2001. Yes. Catherine Lee? What is up? A little last roll magic for JRAM as we find him a proof. Now we will search for the DDOs. Yes, please do, Stephanie. No DDOs. but a proof. Strange, I've been on a proof roll lately. This confuses a simple mind like me. Alright, J-Ran, thank you very much. I would say that you did quite well for yourself. Oh. A double hat. Interesting. Alright, now we got Thomas. Thomas wants a Benji. As well as a Kennedy. Oh, J-Ram, thank you. If it's not for all y'all, I'm just sitting here doing streams with nobody. Yeah, pretty much. That would be strange. So, alright, what can we find for Thomas? Got a 54. D. See, original ATOG, I've only found the Denver ones. And we will hook Thomas up with a 68 and a 67. Those will all go into the bag. Right. 2 bag poles. Yeah. Oh no. Thomas is going to have to learn how to live with a walker in his presence. Unless he lives in Vegas, then there's lots of walkers around there. Oh my gosh, let's complete the set. Wow. All right. So for the walker, we'll do a 35 out of Denver. Thomas is becoming legendary in getting the most out of his bag pulls. Tonight is certainly no exception. And for the Kennedy, well, there's really not a lot of variety. It's a 64. All right. And rolls for Thomas. All right, let's see what we can find. All right. It is the best year ever. Another thick clad edge. 1990 D. That's right. Oh, cool. Original ATOG. Yeah, I got some here. I got a couple here too, original ATOG. Both flavors from Denver. I had just about taken them to the bank when I heard about the DDO variety Now they're sitting at my feet, and it's like I just can't get to them. What is doubled? It's an error in a die when the coin is struck, and it will present a doubled image of something. If you want to see the best example, look at the 1955 double die penny on the and the date on the front. It is bizarre looking when you see it. And that is also the, I believe, the most dramatic case. There are two images of the date on that penny. Yeah. Oh. I think it's the lettering of "In God We Trust" on the front. There's some doubling on that. Yeah, Sam, it's like instant vertigo on the 55. Ooh, that is a clean 73D. Oh my. Please let that be have a DDO. But we'll check that later. Oof. Well, that sounds like fun, Catherine. I got one of my old baseball players who finished an 8-year tour of the Navy who's trying to buy a house now. And it would be his first. The rarest variety I've found Well, I do have this was collecting. I don't really know how rare it is. But I do have the 43 steel cent DDR, which is pretty nice. It's some upper mint state grade, I think. Let's see. Usually I just look for varieties on the halves. And that means they're probably not mine. Yeah, I did do that. And it's been a minute since I found another one. That might be the last one I found. Man, the lack of NIFCs is surprising, but I'm not complaining. Last roll for Thomas, who doesn't need coin rolls because he kicks Heine on the bag poles. I would say that the Ma and Pa boxes helped fill a few holes in a penny book. That's it for Thomas. Save the check of the DDO. Beloved, I noticed some construction in your area. When are they going to have that right? McHammer the artist, greetings. All right. There's a burning building on the Tuskegees. What do I do on my channel? Well, usually I'm hunting halves. For the most part. Oh, no kidding. I was not aware of that. That's cool. All right, J-Ram, thank you for popping in and for donating. All right, here's the really nice 73. Oh, bummer. Ooby. Wow. Yeah, I was too, Catherine. On my travels to Pa's house, I got confused. Yep. No DDOs for Thomas. But thanks for the donation. And once again, Thomas does quite well for himself. I'm going to assume... Oh, Lord, he'd love it. Thoughts and prayers, dude. Right, cool. So, Randy says he wants him some walkers. I bet I can do that. Oh, that makes sense, unfortunately. Well, alright. This will be interesting. Alright, Randy. The Walkers by 1920. Yes. Woo. A 38. Philly. A 42. Out of Denver. And a 46. Out of Philly. Catherine, every time you play slots and lose, I'm giggling a little bit, I have to admit. All right. And I will throw the 67, 68. And I believe this gets you 4 bag pulls. Oh my. Oh my. That's just like a regular old slot machine, ain't it? Merc dime. The Merc uncirculated. Yeah. A 40. And a quota. All right. Ah. Here. For the uncirculated Merc, let's go with the 44D. There we go. All right. I have a good 40 to give away, I'll probably do it. All right. That's the 40. For the Merc, we has a 41 S. Well, all right. For the quarter, let's go with the 1930 Standing Liberty. You know that guy who comes in and asks if they've won anything yet? Don't be that guy. All right. Last 20 rolls of the night. Whoopsie. Go down here. All right. All right, Randy, we need a 90 and a miscellaneous. At least. All right, NC Prospectors, I'm going to give you a pass because you were led along the wrong path by somebody who entered the stream earlier. I want to go back to that first box. But it's empty. Alright. Is this the fourth box? No, it just seems like it. Just in between rolls, I tend to clean my desk and spray with disinfectants and, you know. Being an OCD stream hunter is not a good mix. All right. It's quite clear that the peanut gallery is getting a little bit antsy here. Here it comes. There it is. This could become a competition to see who wins slots before Catherine Lee does. That would be pretty funny. Dave Silver is even in here. Howdy, Dave. Yep. In a stunning development. Well, that's tough. Oh, Catherine Lee's calling her shot. Enjoy the scenery, Emil. John Jacobs knows what he's doing. Oh dear. Here it comes. That word I'm looking for. It ends in a Z. 13 rolls left. Can we finish before 10? No, Sam, not really. Just pay attention to what Catherine Lee types after she loses in slots. That will help guide your way. You're in the wrong time zone, Emil. Alright, let me rephrase. And I finish the rolls before the top of the hour. Any hour. No matter where you are, there's going to be a top of the hour. Wow. Catherine Lee called her shot. Wasn't for her, though. It was for somebody else. Catherine Lee's doing that whole living vicariously through somebody else's slot winnings. Kind of sad, actually, but, you know. Such is the way of being a 64er. You have to go to bed in 41 minutes. Well, I can slow down, Emil. I mean, you know. Southern Metal will tell you that I have unrealized capability to slow down a coin roll hunt. So, you know. If I'm going too fast, let me know. Put her in granny low. Yeah, I could do that. I could check every coin under the scope, looking for variety vista errors that PCGS doesn't recognize. Just to try to find a miscellaneous. I could do that. Make sure the rim has the correct number of, what do they call it, dentelles, the little ridges that are on each coin. We could count them all. It could be a miscellaneous if it doesn't have the right amount. I think it's dentelles. I mean, they could have what do you call that? When there's extra metal on the coin, but instead of showing up on the face, it would show up on the edge. And then, geez, I mean, you'd be counting the dentelles on the side of the coin, and then you would get lost, and you'd have to start over again. I can grab this cow by both udders and just milk this bad boy. It's actually part of it is like, what do you have to decide what to look for and what not to look for. That's right. The only suggestion, if you're ever going to milk a cow, is make sure it has more than one udder. I'm on a great clad streak here. This is really impressive. Yeah, buy the cow dinner first. Yeah, that's true. Oh boy. Yep. If there was only one, there wouldn't be another. Catherine Lee, there is actually a new trend developing for today's dating scene. The dude will take the girl out and course, they're NC prospectors, sometimes it's good not to get a score. So the dude will take the girl out, and as soon as she's ordered, he will start getting on her phone, texting her friends, taking a selfie of the restaurant that she's in, and the dude is suddenly forgotten. So what does the dude do? Well, which was not me saying do, by the way. For generations, the guy just sits there and takes it. But these are not the current generation. Because today's dude sees that what? Oh no, this is even better than that. The executive producer tried to guess, and I had to say no. So today's dude is smart, and he sees that he's basically been used for an ATM and a meal ticket. And so he will excuse himself to go to the restroom, but he will take a hard detour, find their waitress, pay for his half of the bill, and leave. Without the girl even knowing it. Because the tendency these days seems to be that if the girl knows she's not paying for it, then she will order up. She ain't having ground steak when somebody else is footing the bill. What you do, Thomas? And this is this generation. This ain't me. That does happen, NC prospectors. That does happen. But I think the dude is actually doing the waitress a solid by paying his half, because he doesn't want to see her get stiffed on his side of the bill, and he knows that the waitress is going to have to deal with the date to tell him that, well, your ride's gone. 8 ball better get this one right. I will discontinue it. Theft of services? Oh. Not much. 21 Morgans are fairly common, aren't they? Maybe? Ah. Well, let's just say she ain't escaping without her paying her half the bill. I mean, I think back in the day it was called Mad Money, wasn't it? Wow. $72 Brundlefly, huh? Yeah. The last roll of the evening. Missed my goal by 4 minutes. Fair point. Yes. But I agree, Catherine, and there are a lot of entitled females out there these days, the age of 30 and under, who basically see that kind of thing as an insult. Even the place they go, if it's not sufficient. It's a whole different ballgame out there, Catherine. These girls will keep rosters of dudes that they can get free meals from. Ooh. I don't think so. So if they're hungry and they got no prospects, they'll wheel around to someone that they talked to a while back and say, hey. That's nothing. Ten top on the table, all wanting. Ooh. That makes sense. But I'm talking like a party of two. Because the table can easily split their money themselves. Denmo knows how to win. Yes. Unbelievable. Kind of why a lot of dudes are just opting out of the whole thing. Man. I'm gonna get shut out of DDOs. Not cool. Alright. One goes over there. Oh. Alright. Randy Pulsifer. Didn't get you nothing. Sorry about that. However, I'm not done with you yet, good sir. EH Ringer. You should be ashamed of that. Let's see. Oh man. Where's my phone? Amber alert. Yay. All right, here we go, folks. I get confused when it's an Amber alert and it's a little boy. All right. We have reset. Randy, which number would you like? You play double up. He says 4. All right. If I can ever move the dang mouse over there. It is 5. Ah! Painful, I tell you. Painful. All right. Well, you still done good. Quite the variety of walkers in there. And thank you for the donation. Missed it by that much. All right. Let's see. Oh, we didn't get to 100. Oh. Oh, it hurts me deeply, it does. Oh, yes. Alright, so we did get to the end of box 2, which is a good thing. Oh, thank you, Randy. Alright. I'll do this thing again. But the mouse does not want to cooperate. Are we gonna... Alright. Refresh the comment. Okay. I'm being directed by my executive producer to wait for the comments to get updated. $90. This will be the end of box 2. Daniel D'Ambrosio. Hi, Baseman and Peanut Gallery. Good luck, everyone. See what happens when you wish good luck to other people. You're selected at random to win. Wait, what? All right. Finally, the end of stream. High pockets. What? Something imported boxes. Sounds exotic? Yeah. That's true. All right, High Pockets and Daniel. Send me an email. spaceman64ag@gmail.com, and collect your hard-fought prize. Alrighty. Thus brings us to another closing of another thrill-packed, ever exciting, so fast, 2-box coin roll hunt. The silver is in the boxes. The NIFCs are barely in the boxes, which is cool. So, on behalf of my executive producer, Southern Metal, and on behalf of Catherine Lee, who keeps saying balls every time she loses at slots, I would like to sit next to Catherine Lee and watch her play slots. I wonder if she actually says that. That would be pretty funny. Alrighty. I wonder if... Oh, Big Flip is up and active. You might want to check him out if you're not ready to go yet, but as far as I'm concerned, oh, E Pluribus is streaming. Alright. Well, as for me, thanks to the donors, thanks to the mods, of course, thanks to everybody who showed up, bothered to leave a comment, and cussed at their slots failures the best way they knew how. Thank you all very much. Until next week, it is your boy,